Why did that switch? Hey everybody, welcome aboard. This is Gigi here trying to fix something really quick that switched settings on me, which shouldn't have. Now I can't open it or what? All right, there we go. I hate that. All right. Oh, now my thing's not working. What's up, Yummy? How are you, hon? All right. So let's get back to this. Hello, Professor. Let's just say day 4. How are you? I'm good, thank you. What do you mean day 4? You're so cryptic. I don't know what you're talking about. What is day 4? What bot? Where's my rag? Is bot here? I don't think bot's here. But how was your day? Are you enjoying this raid train? Why does it say he's in? Wait a minute. No, it doesn't show me my users. So what's up with you? Still have a migraine? Oh, you know what? I forgot music. There's no sound in the background, is there? Hold on. Sorry. How loud is that? Is that good? Does the sound okay for you? The background? Too loud, not loud enough? You have a Darth Vader mask? Oh man. Those things are cool. Your fighter pilot helmet. I gotta look up the terms of service for drawing this emote because I'm gonna draw this bus running over this person. Is that too violent? Is my question. No, serious, I'm gonna do it. But I'm curious if it's too violent. That's why I'm kind of sketching it out right now. Give this guy a mustache. No, I'm not. You'll have to look that up. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw the bus. I'm going to draw this guy. Then I'm going to draw the bus in the middle of the screen. Or the guy back here. I guess if I move this guy to here. And move the bus to here. And then the next one, the bus will go here. And the guy would be here. Then the bus turns, goes this way. The guy is now here. In my sequence of events, right? And at the same time, all of this has to move that way. And then just to do it, I'm going to write beans right there. Right across the thing. Or on the side of the bus. Or maybe I should draw the bus. I don't know if I can pull that off. I know I can draw it each sequence, but that may be tough. I might have to change the way I do this one. Might have to change the look of my bus. Maybe I'll make the bus coming from a side view. Oh, you died on the server while you're modding? Yeah, Twitch has been kind of weird, I think, for me lately. Is the volume... Really? Oh, you're talking about on Minecraft. Yeah, stuck in a wall. That's funny. A little bit of lag there, huh? That's cool, though. All right, let me get serious here. But that's my plan for this one. And the question becomes, do I put the driver, can you see the driver or not? Actually, let me draw the second layer. So sketch layer, now the guy is here. And the bus would be here. All right, so that'd be phase 2. Oh, I should do these in different colors. So you gave up after that. Okay. What were you building? Or what were you trying to build? Oh, Lord. Yeah, but you were tearing down a wall, so how did you get stuck in a wall? If you're terraforming, you had to be is it a building, or are you talking about like in the side of a hill? Now we're going to change the pen to green and draw the scene of the crime. Now the bus is here. No person. We'll go to a single window again, followed by a door. Sidewalk, window base, frame. I had two hills that I wanted removed. I wanted to open space up. Oh, that makes sense. All right, so then we do another frame. What up, Joey Bean? Firsty worsty. Over there on YouTube. What's that? What's going on? Joey Bean. It's kind of a cool name. So then we draw the bus here. Oh, hold on. I want to change the color again. I know where I'm at. We'll go purple. Now the bus is really big. Oh, I don't know what I was going to do backing over. Hold on, let me show you what I'm doing here. Let's back that up. All right, let me show you. I'm trying to animate a sequence of events. No, it's an animation. So, two options. One, I can make this bus move down the road. And as it's moving down the road, obviously. Oh, I forgot to draw the lines in there. Actually, hold on. I forgot to draw the lines. Right, then as the bus keeps going down the road, it keeps moving forward. Obviously, there's no person in it because the person's under said bus. What's up, Winsing? How are you? Oh, I'm not sure. This is a Toon Boom Harmony animation that you're making? I don't know what Toon Boom Harmony is. I don't know what that is, Joey. Over there on YouTube. And then, oh yeah, I forgot the book. There has to be a book. He wants papers. So then obviously we're going to draw like little papers flying everywhere. Somewhere. Plastered on the side of the bus, whatever, right? And then we'll just write beans on this part of the bus. Well, I thought about that, but I don't know if I want to put a character in the window like this, right? I don't know if I want to put a person here. You're not going to really see it anyway. And then some lines for movement, right? But then I'm also going to shift the bus up and down, so it doesn't stay on the same, like if this was my horizontal, what is this doing? Like if this was my horizontal line, right? I'm also going to move the bus, elevate it so it comes up a little bit so it looks like it's going over. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I'm going to have to look that up. I don't know what a Toon Boom animation is. Toon Boom. Oh, it's a software. Toon Boom Harmony. Oh, it's software. I'm going to look into that later. And so on. So that's the whole point, right? No, I mean, he's serious. Because the lady who asked, does she, Beans? Or Bexy. Bexy is a cosplay artist for Disney princesses. And the other day she threw Phantom under the bus. So we're drawing a whole bus sequence. And then I'd probably do one more page where this pink bus, just to show colors now, sitting here, but more forward. That way it appears like it's elevated above the ground. And then we'll have to draw marks on the ground here of some kind. So then as this bus is now moving, as you get rid of the next one, the bus is continuing to move forward, but it's in an elevated position. Like the sidewalk should be, the sidewalk is down here. And so on. So it looks like it's up and over, right? And of course, beans. Yeah, but that's my plan. It's whether or not I can pull it off. It's going to take me a little bit of while to break down each of these sketches. I'll do the sketches. I'll probably set them to an animation layer, do them really quick, lightly shade just the basics. Once I get the, well, I could just do the road separately. And once I get the road, but the bad part is, the driving, right? Every time somebody uses a bang redeem, yeah, I could see that. So that's what we plan on doing. So then I'm going to animate it. Oh no, Joey, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. But I'm going to animate this sequence going over this person and then backing up. So this isn't using, this is kind of like cell animation where you draw each frame separately and then go from there. Why would you be under the bus? What are you getting blamed for? Are you still talking about that one time? I actually liked that raid train today, but I missed, who was it? I missed Scoobaloo. I wanted to see Scoobaloo and I missed it because I was out. Wait, is my arm? No, that's just a shadow. Okay. So that's the sequence of events for this bus. So it'll probably be quite a bit long. Or I can make it shorter by just making the bus, like the guy in the crosswalk crossing the bus. And then getting run over. I don't know if Beans is on though. So I can't check. So and I kind of think of those pictures where you got the hot rodder, you know, sticking out the window with his hands up. That's not a shadow, is it? That's a, oh no, that's a shadow. Oh, there's a pole right here. See, I don't know if I want to put a person right there in that window. I don't know if I want to put an actual person here. You know what I mean? Oh, what happened to everybody? Everybody pop in and disappear or what? Got all quiet. Let me scroll up and read what everybody was typing. Did you disappear on me too, Yummy? What? Oh. All right, well, we'll wait. I don't know what happened to everybody, but there's a secret lab pillow. It never stays at the top. Like the magnets are wearing out or something. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put a person in the bus. And I don't know if I want to draw such a long sequence, but it'll be fun. I mean, I could do it. It's going to take a little time. Now that I know the sequence. Yeah, ask your question, Yummy. You talking your Minecraft server? What do you mean by update your server? Like if you make a new one or something? Yeah, I can always try it out. I'm one of those dudes, you mess up my stuff. Not happy. Not a happy camper. There's one line. Oh, I don't know what patch it's on now. I really don't. That doesn't bother me. Nor do I care. Oops. What does that sound? Yeah, no, I don't, it doesn't, whatever update it's on doesn't bother me. I don't know what the updates are, what's in the updates. I haven't played in a long time, so it doesn't bother me any. Oh, whoops. Well, you saying all kinds of stuff. Well, noob isn't a good phrase either, though. It's catching noobs because it's using it as a derogatory term. Like you're calling somebody a noob isn't a positive thing. That's why it's catching that. I gotta look and see if I can find a picture of Phantom. I know what he looks like. Need a whip. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now I remember. We'd all be learning what? Be like this. We wouldn't be learning, we'd just be playing. Would the object be to actually try to get to the end? You gotta talk quicker, Yummy. Get a headset because okay. I'll need millions of torches. What kind of farms? Like crop farms? Some of my earlier stuff, I sat there like 10 hours farming wood. I can do a stream all day farming wood. Mm. Yeah, I don't know anything about making a farm that actually self-functions. I'd have to learn that part. This bus is going to have to be bigger, I think. We're going to start with the bus a lot bigger than that. So one way to cheat the system is to come over here, circle the bus, like so. Click this little button and make it bigger. There we go. Now I will finish drawing it. No, I'm quite happy with wood tools. I can use wood tools forever, or iron, or whatever. My lines are crooked or something. I need you to speak English, lady. I don't know what derp around means. I don't know slang. I'm too old for that crap. I don't talk like young people. Serious. So when you say certain things, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm the professor, not the teenager. There's our British school bus. It's coming along. Scene one of the crime. Dude, I'm gonna have total fun with this. This was so bad. I probably shouldn't do it. Kids don't do this at home. hate these one long eyebrow hairs stick out. Cut those out of here. Oh, ad break. Woo, we get a 2-minute break. Changes the measurement to round. You put 2 round objects together, right? Technically, there should be one right here too, I think. It should go. Yeah, centered. Looks pretty about right. Welcome back from the ad break. All right, let's do this. Now, my question is this: should this be bigger? I need that to stick out another. I need it to come out another foot. I need a what do you call it? One of those plate things that sit in my lap. Seems smaller. It's smaller. The bus is pretty big. A lot of food this afternoon. How big is this bus? That bus has to be another 200 followers. So each half a second. I may need to make this bigger. Like make everything on a bigger scale. Gotta be really detailed. Oh man, I gotta stretch. I gotta get something. I gotta get something to wake me up. I should have made I almost bought this boba tea, but I don't know how good it is to make it home from Instant Kit. I should have bought it. Man, I don't know why I didn't buy it. Maybe I'll go back tomorrow, stop in and buy it because I really want some. And if it's bad, I'll just. Seems like a work in progress though. Might be too big. I gotta do the path, right? All right, so let's draw this. The bus is smaller. This bus has to be a lot bigger. Maybe not that big. Each layer is going to have its own line layer. Like this. Can I link the two? Oh, I know what. I'm gonna have to do it multiple times, turn it off. Maybe I should just do it sideways, up and down, up and down. I could do that, I guess. Let me think about that. So I put if I take the next scene, the guy's now running. Paper's flying everywhere. Maybe the position of the sky is too far back. All right, let's do it. I gotta get motivated here. Kind of screw up, but let's do it. What are they? 6 cells? 8 cells. Boss, person, Bus person, running bus person. 4 is run over the person. 5 is continue over the person. 6 is back over the person. 7 is forward. 8 is forward. Probably 10. So that will be 3. I like it. I like it. It's a little harder to do than I think, but we'll figure it out. Should be a window here too. I'm going to be 40 frames because if I do 10 × 4 or 6, no, I'm going to do 6. So 60 frames. So 1, 2, 3. Over the person 4. Keep going 5. Back 6. Forward 7. Drive off 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so then 4, the bus is really far forward over top of this guy. Oh, ad break. Man, it's not giving me the notice though. So, okay, so 4, I need a bus. I need a bus replica, and I know I have a British bus somewhere. Tell her to just bring me one when she comes through. Sometimes I wish I could see the ads myself. Wait a minute. The shading on this is going to be sick. All right, so that ad break's over. Welcome back, everybody. I just need to check where people are over in the crafty club right now. See what's he crocheting. Oh, nice. Nice. Huh, nice. 3-year anniversary. Cool. All right, so that'll be that. Let me think here. This box. The bus shifted direction. Now I gotta straighten it back out. I do like it though. All right, so next one. Oh, that's right. Okay. Maybe I should write it on the bottom. And then we'll back up. And then we go forward. Yeah, so that's 7. I'm gonna need, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So probably 10 frames. Alright, so let's animate 10 frames. Let's just do it. Vision line 6, scene number 1. Frame rate 30, playback time 60. So this frame. Just, no, I gotta fix all these. Hold on. Oh, I got a headache. All right, let's just try this. You're so mad. Oh my god, this is terrible, man. Alright, we'll do it. That is so screwed up. It works. Now I can animate each one of these. That is so wrong. There's something totally wrong about this. Well, now I kind of have a rough outline, so now I can clean it up and do it, man, but it's still screwed up. It's so funny. God, I got sinuses going all of a sudden. Oh, because my window's wide open. Allergies kicking in, chat. All right, who's all here? Sound off. Yummy's here. Okay, yes, Yummy's back. It's kind of screwed up. But now I can draw this bus. Get my ruler out. That might take me a while. Toon Boom Harmony Animation. That's something new. I gotta look that up later. It's on a sheet and it's not. Man, my butt is sticking to this chair. I need to get a cover, but I don't want to spend $260 on a cover. They got this really cool creeper cover now. Or this, not a creeper, Enderman. All right, so we're going to clean this layer up, and then we're going to go on. So the problem is, wait, I should do the colors under. This is the line layer, right? That's our line layer. Then we add this layer. And underneath this layer, we're going to add a color layer. Right? Say, for example, I pick blue and I fill this. No, I'm not going to be able to do it that way. So then what I should do is I should copy that, duplicate that line layer, and each time I put that line layer in, draw it. Oh man, that's going to be tough. All right. So first, let's clean up this. Start with the bus. We're going to clean up the bus. All right, so let's clean up the bus. Talk to me, Goose. God, I kind of feel like an iced lolly. What's up, Jordan? Noah? Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys keep changing your accounts or what? What's going on down there? How are you guys doing? Still playing Fortnite or what? You just made an account? Right on. Yeah, I remember you guys. What are you guys up to? Guys getting ready to game or what? You're just at the barber shop. Right on. What, are you getting a fade or something? Yeah, I have to go get an undercut. My stuff's getting long on the sides. My next thing. But I go to this place, you have to call in the day you want the appointment, and hopefully they have something open. I never remember my lady's schedule. She's really good though. I'm just drawing an animation for somebody right now. Trying to clean up the lines on this bus. Oh, right on, you're gonna get waves. Sweet. Yeah, get your summer look going. There you go, man. That's awesome. I think the most I ever did in summer was get braids, but it was a long time ago, man. Now that you when you get older, you stop doing that stuff. I gotta kind of keep it clean for work. I've always had long hair, so. It's getting pretty long now, but. Noah getting a cut too, or just you? Oh, right on. Dad getting a haircut too? That'd be awesome, man. Oh, it's too big, isn't it? Yeah, this B is too big. So if this letter probably here. Nope, wrong. Based on the size of that window. Trying to get my proportions right, man. Oh, you just made a new account. It'll take a while. What kind of content you gonna put on there? What kind of videos you gonna put up? You gonna do gaming or? Oh, right on. Okay, that's looking all right. That's all right. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, but I stream to both. Really? Yeah. Now this image right here has no resemblance of somebody in the real world. Just so you know. So when I draw this little character right here, it doesn't necessarily mean it looks like somebody we know. Did you see the game? Did you use the game with Noah? Yeah. I used to play Fortnite. Oh yeah, with Noah. Yeah. Yeah, we played a couple times. But I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. They changed so much. Yeah, sometime. Yeah. When I get back on there, yeah. I don't mind. I play with people all the time. Now I've been playing Stardew Valley with some people. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft here in a little bit with some people. Somebody else wants me to play something else, but I don't know if I'm gonna get back into like Helldivers or whatever. Kind of staying away from Sony at the moment. Yeah, Helldivers seem to take over people's life. Oh, what are you doing over there, bot? Switch channels on me. Right on. Now, I do have to admit, though, if you're watching on YouTube, I tend to miss that chat box pretty well. For some reason, it doesn't necessarily a main focus because I can see the Twitch one, the YouTube one, I don't see so well. Well, I don't know. Maybe sometime this summer. I just gotta find a good time to do it. Yeah, maybe this summer. After the next piece comes out. Am I good at Fortnite? I'm alright. I mean, yeah, I won a few matches. It depends on the day, I guess. Or the weapons. Oh, you're in both? Right on. Don't forget to drop a subscribe over there so I can get my numbers up. That's like a never ending, not gonna happen YouTube. It seems so low. It grows really slow, so does Twitch, but it's alright. Subscribes and follows are all free. I wonder what Beans is up to. Oh, I didn't fix this line right here. Whoops. Nice have 19 crown wins. Yeah, I subscribe to you. Thanks, man. When I get in the barber chair, I can't really talk. I may. Oh, no worries, man. If you get your haircut. That's more important than talking to me. I need to get one of those too. Totally need a haircut. And just for luck and thumbs up on the video. Oh, right on. Yeah, I don't know if thumbs up actually helps. I don't understand the algorithm half the time. A lot of times people come in, like if I'm gaming, if I'm playing Stardew or something, I'll get 40 to 80 people who pop into the video and say, "Oh yeah, you were recommended." And other times, man, I can't get on that recommended list to save my life. So I don't know how it works. There, I'll do it that way. That way I don't have to deal with it. It's just a ledge. This line is totally crooked. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever had those. There, that looks pretty good. All right, this is picture 1 in that sequence, not colored. Oh, I can actually play the whole animation, bot. Tell me what you think. This is what it's going to look like when I'm done with it. This is just the phases. Plus going forward, backs up, goes forward again. It changes height, and then it leaves the tread marks with Bexy's name. Oh man, it's gonna be so wrong. Especially this one. This one kills me right here. This one right here is like, oh, I gotta run. I'm totally gonna get smoked. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna be. And then the bus here is elevated, right? So you know the bus went up. Then it goes back to being flat. Keeps going through, backs up, and then pulls away. And then leaves the tread marks with Bex's name. Oh, well, see, I don't know if I can pull off the red. Because I gotta watch the TOS. Oh, thank you, man, for yeah. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. I try to do a good job. Yeah, I gotta be careful on TOS because you're not supposed to have gore. You're not supposed to have violence, right? So this is supposed to be violent. So I'm gonna paint this bus in the traditional red, but I'm gonna throw in a lot of Beans' colors of the blue and pinks to give it kind of a girly vibe. And then I'm gonna put her name in the end, and I'm not gonna put a body down in the end, even though I want, like I want to just splatter this all over the front of this bus, right? But it's like, oh, I can't do it. But I did with, if you saw the one I did for my buddy, Rob, I actually added blood, but because it ends up so small, you can't see it. So I think I got away with it. Like this one actually has blood splatter, right? It's on his channel now, so it's fine, and it's animated. But I got away with the blood splatter because it doesn't focus on, you can't really tell from a distance, right? So it's just a lightning effect over the whole thing. So when it's tiny, you can't even see it. He knows it's there. I know it's there. And unless he tells people, they're not going to know it's there. So, but, he was using a guy who's, like a samurai Bushido type character from Japan. As a traveling swordsman is one of his main figures. So I was like, you know what? I'll make you an animated emote that says, hey, this is what it is. So that's what it is. That's what I did. Hopefully, I can get away with it. Yeah, that monetization thing over there seems way too complex to get to, man. Like I need 3 million views on shorts, and I'm like, that's never gonna happen. Did I like no? Yeah, no, it's fine. We did good. We won a few. We won like 3 or 4. No, he did fine. Oh, you sold out for cash? Well, I'd sell out for cash for reviews of tech or something. I would totally do that. Like computers and stuff. Like I enjoy, like I would do cameras, I would do, somebody wants to send me a 3D printer, I'll send me, a design and say, hey, review this. Sure, I'll review it. God, what would you do with all the tools though? You just collecting tools? Now we're going to phase 2, clean up the bus and the character. And in order to do that, I need to copy this layer. Need to move that up 1 layer. Rename the scene 1. Scene 2. All right, man. Well, you have a good haircut and talk to me later. Have fun. Getting those waves put in. Awesome. Oh, you're a mechanic. It's a big old toolbox, snap on or whatever, and too much stuff. All right, so the bus changes direction. Oh man, I thought you'd be giving some. Shoot. If you're gonna be doing ads, man, get a sponsor. That'd be selling out. So just a good old Black and Decker or what? Or Mastercraft? You know, it's funny because I'd probably sell out for a ramen company. Somebody wants to give me ramen every day? Oh, buddy. Bring me a cooked ramen every day? I will eat that stuff right on stream. Oh, gear wrench. Right on. There you go. I love me some noodles. Yeah, I wonder what Beans is doing. She must be at the gym or sleeping. I didn't see what time she finished her stream today. Woo! A lot of sockets, man. Most of my tools walked off on me. I'd always, when I was doing something, somebody borrow something, I'd never get it back. So the windows almost go all the way to the end. But that's the way she rolls. Even worse when you let kids borrow the tools and they don't know what they're doing, and you're like, I had a really nice wrench. Oh, I bent that. I left it at the park or something. It's like, really? Well, you're just gonna leave my stuff somewhere and not care? I'm like, all right. Where's dinner? Oh, I left it at the park. Playing tricks on me. Why is that crooked? It is totally crooked. Why is it totally crooked? Wow. Hold on. I was getting ratchet sockets 300 a month. A quarter drive socket set from them can be $100. My dad not steals my tools. I feel I got robbed on that one. I still have my first toolbox I got in grade school. It's awesome. I knew you were a mechanic. Why did I think you did something else? You still over at YouTube? Okay. I was an engineer before I opened a mechanic shop. Just hard to work as an automation engineer when you do not want to live in a city. Oh, that's kind of true too. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Part of me wants to sell my house and live in an RV. Like, I'd sell my house and buy a pretty nice looking RV, but you know. Yeah, I know it's for some reason it's easier because I don't know what it is, but my chat windows, like your name when it pops up in the Twitch in my Windows, will have a Twitch icon and a bright colored name. Like your name is in yellow. For the other one, for some reason, it shows the little red YouTube icon and then it shows your name in like a grayish blue, which kind of blends in with the background of the streaming tool. And for some reason, and even down there in the YouTube chat, it just puts a logo and your name in gray. Like I can't even see that for some reason. So I'm looking at it going like, what? And then YouTube, I hardly ever, I don't pay attention to as often because I'm trying to raise my, I don't know, my Twitch numbers, I guess, but I'm never going to get to 75 viewers steady. So that's a long ways away. So, you know, but that's where I kind of focus, where all my time goes. Because I'm an affiliate over there, so I actually make money on the Twitch side. I don't make money on the YouTube side. So YouTube kind of gets left out a little bit. No offense to YouTube or the people over there. It's just, you know, you want to get a hold of me, better get a Twitch account. YouTube, I kind of only have because like my grandson, my nieces and nephews, things like that, so they can get a hold of me, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. But I don't pay it much attention. Probably should, but I wonder if Beans will like this or she'll have a breakdown because it's so. This one's going to be a little graphic. I think it's funny. And she didn't understand. Like, I need her to get in the channel and listen to me when I talk. Like, she didn't realize, like, this whole throw Phantom under the bus joke that we've got going on. She got raided while we were there. And she was talking about Maker's community where she got her people from. So she explained to Dragon, she explained to me, she explained somebody else, she explained to you, I think. She didn't even mention Phantom, right? I'm sitting there like, you totally threw him under the bus and you don't even mention him, right? And so I was trying to tell her that. I was like, you realize that we're joking with you because you totally forgot. When people came in and you started talking about everybody, he was sitting right there in your channel and you didn't even mention him. And I thought it was hilarious, right? But yeah, no, she'll find it very funny. So I was explaining. And then her microphone today, I totally fixed that. Like her microphone sits like this, right? And she's talking into the top of it. And then all of a sudden she leans over it to get something and she becomes so loud. And I'm like, because I had asked her, she said her thing picks up at a 360 degrees. And looking at the way that microphone is built, it's got this crossbar that goes across the top of the microphone, which means there's no mic there picking up sound. It only picks up 360 around the center. So I told her to turn it around and stand it up a little bit and talk. Increase her volume by 50% easily. You know, like you're talking to the wrong end. Yours isn't a you know, a singing microphone where it picks up from any direction. It only picks up from one. I was like, oh, tech. And see, that's the kind of thing, like, I have no problem sitting there and writing reviews or talking about it. Hell, I used to write job aids for Hewlett Packard when I worked for them on how to do things in their software for their back offices. It's kind of funny though, because I felt bad because you were writing all these job aids on how to process contracts or something, and then they're turning around and letting go everybody, and everybody's moving overseas. And I'm like, well, not as bad as the AI ones where they're actually having developers program the AI and then they're firing them because the program already knows how to do it because they trained it on their own stuff. I'm like, well, that's a good way to get yourself out of a job, programmers. But Beans will show up. She wants to see this Elliot picture I drew. Her Stardew boyfriend. All right, on Jordan. Well, keep talking, man. It's all good. I'm just trying to draw this emote, this animated emote for the customer or friend. We're both two in the same. Oh, that was quick. Man, I hope you got your hair cut. Don't mess around. Make sure you get it cut. That way you look good for pictures or something. Always good when you can get out of the chair. Some chairs make you crispy. Yeah. Yeah, that's how outsourcing works. It's exactly right. Oh, you know the worst. I'll tell you a story, and it was true story, true to God, and it was so screwed up. Like it was 2000. I want to say it was 2008, right when the economy was starting that downturn there in the States. They were changing something, and they made you sign a thing about severance packages because they were getting rid of severance packages. So now they paid you a certain percentage or whatever, and you're done, and you weren't getting a fat payout at the end. They changed it and kind of added it in, right? So it was sign this thing or you're out of a job kind of deal. So everybody had to sign this thing about severance packages. And then at the same time, they were reconsolidating the organization. So they started asking people who wants to work from home. All the people who said they wanted to work from home, they let them all go. And they kept the ones who wanted to stay in the office, fired the rest, and they got their downsizing. It was a terrible way to do that, but I was like, wow. But it totally, some companies do that stuff, man. It was bad, but it happens. I gotta do this guy. Yep, some chairs can make you crispy. My chair is starting to feel funny because I keep sticking to this thing. Mm-hmm. Plus, I fire her. She went out. Oh, I understand. I keep threatening to fire my main manager, but she's sleeping. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you might not get sandwiches then. Can't let go of the one that feeds, man. I was in another stream today. They were talking about this game that I was playing. I've been playing Fabledom, which is a kind of a little city builder in a fairy tale world. They were talking about it. I was surprised they even wanted me to do that. I was like, awesome. Sometimes I wish they'd tell me they were in my channel, though. But I guess free lurk is better than no lurk, so I'll take it either way, but still kind of like to know. I think it's just the accountant in me or whatever. Or the numbers guy, you know, I like numbers. I like to keep track of things. It'll be fun when I go to color this. The sandwich maker broke last year. Apparently, it's too much work to make bread every day to make me sandwiches. I don't think it's a bougie, bougie sandwiches. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true, man. I was spoiled by these little ham sandwiches or cucumber sandwiches, these little British tea type sandwiches. Oh man, they're great. Of course, then again, on too, I'd like going to a sandwich shop and getting a nice tuna melt. More happy to take one of those any day of the week, but yeah, there was a place in California that made them like the traditional East Coast style tuna melts, and oh my god, they were good. Store bread. Go to a bakery. What is going on with that window? Funky window right there. Good old Wonder Bread. Did I not clean up these lines? I thought I cleaned up these lines. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it shows. Yeah, that print you put in my Discord last night or this morning, that was sweet, man. It turned out really good. That coiled dragon, that looked really cool. How long did that one take to print? Ah, 12 hours. Wow. She'll make things like burgers, just not lunch meat stuff, as she did not eat that stuff. Oh, okay. So what did she eat for lunch if she didn't have sandwiches? She a salad person or what? I guess you did pick her up in a nice fancy hotel, so. God, this is going to be a 5-day project right here. See, this is where I got to figure out how to make the animation process faster. The problem is, some frames I can reuse, some I cannot because I completely changed the position of the bus. Oh, this is another thing I'd print, dude. My cell phone holder. I love this thing. It holds a phone. I totally love this thing. It's a stormtrooper that holds a phone. I'd print things like that just because it's so cool. And it works. I don't care how long it takes or how fancy expensive it is. I'd do it just because I think it's dope. I can set it on my desk, look at my phone, plug it in. Except I'll do everything in a Vader image because I'm a Vader kind of guy. Yeah. Join the dark side. Of course, I got to catch up on some Star Wars series. I'm totally slipping. Being a bad fan. I don't have time to sit and watch shows, man. It's not me. My wife loved watching shows. I just couldn't do it. It's like, you watch 90 Day Fiancé, do whatever you want. I'll sit here and read a book or do something else because I don't want to watch that crap. Then, of course, what happens? You start liking that crap. And then you're like, oh, what happened? She said, I don't think you like that crap. I was like, oh, knock it off. I love that crap. Get you every time. Haven't watched it in years, though. Now I just leave baseball on all day. Vader kneeling, holding a pen out. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a lightsaber. That's the one Lego set I was kind of mad at myself for not buying was Vader's castle. Now that I can't get it, it makes me mad. There. All right, let's take, oh, I didn't put the windows in this one. So the bus moved. So if we look at the bus has moved. And really, it's only moved that far. So those windows should stay the same. All right. So this one will be, okay, that's easy enough. A window and a ledge. This one is a T section, a box, a boxed ledge like this. Yeah, something like that. So now I'm going to toggle between the two. Oh, wait a minute. I get closer. That ledge is way too big. All right, Jordan's back on his phone. I think your wife's watching 90 Day Fiance right now. Yeah. There's something about that show, man. I don't even want to get into it. Leave my man card at the door. But it's actually pretty good. I used to watch the History Channel all the time. The only problem with the History Channel is the same narrator for every show. It drives me nuts. Today on the Curse of Oak Island. Yeah, I get it, buddy. Get somebody else to talk. You're the same guy who does the Forged in Fire. And I can't do the same narrator. Today on Cold Water Cowboys. I'm having a great day. Any day I'm breathing's a great day, man. And it was nice and sunny today too, so it was nice. I got to wear a t-shirt all day. Of course, I'm walking around town in a t-shirt. People still walking around in winter coats. I'm like, you guys are nuts. It was, let's see, 66 degrees. Perfect day for shorts and a t-shirt. Like summer's coming, I'm not putting on sweaters. Oh no, that's a show I can't do down. I can't watch that show. That just, no. Nope, I draw the line on that one. All right, scene 3 is done. We're going to copy this one again. Move the line layer here. Go to this scene. Oh, somebody's getting running like crazy. Run, Phantom. We'll call this scene 3. Why can't I delete the line layer? It's 67 out there. Nice. You love this video. What video? The one I'm doing right now? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you watching something on your phone? Yeah, this is the beginning of the art digital art process to turn things into a sequence of pictures, right? And then I'm going to color them in, and they're going to end up looking like something like this when I'm finished. I'll finish drawing them up. You know, this is Abigail from Stardew Valley. You know, things like that, right? Or let's see. Is it this one? Hold on. Oh, that's not animated. Hold on. I did. Where's my animation? My folder looks awfully light. Huh. Should have another. Oh, this is my favorite. It's one of my favorites right here. This cake one, this cake animation. This is one of my favorites. I drew this when I was so happy. It's an exploding cake, man. It's like party time. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, art's fun. You know, I love drawing and doing things and creating things. That's really cool. Why is that? There we go. So that's one. That's two. And now we're working on three. Yeah. That's funny. Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not straight. There we go. So it should be here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, you love the drawing. Right on, man. Yeah, I draw emotes for people. You make some. You make good money. You make a little bit of money. No, it's not like. Shows make you look good. Well, that's good, man. I can't picture Beans driving a bus, man. I'd be afraid she'd run over somebody. Of course, she probably listening and pop in and yell at me, but. Good thing is you never see this guy get hit by this bus. Even though it's implied. Doesn't mean it ever happens. but it is implied. No, not at all, Beans. No, I can't. I don't even know if she drives, man. She always mentions going somewhere with her mother. I don't know if she drives at all. And it's probably a good thing. Love her to death, but you know, some people just can't do it. Like my mother's one of those. She scares the crap out of me. Like, and I asked my buddy who's a cop in California too. Like the speed limit there is 65 or 80, and she's going like 110 down the highway or something. And I'm like, why are you going so fast? You know, you're scaring the crap out of me. Your car, you're going so fast that your car is kind of wobbling funny. You know, it's like, okay, something is not right if your car is wobbling at a certain speed. Like I used to drive an old, it was like a sedan or sports car looking Cutlass Supreme back in 93, 94. And that thing at about 105 on a highway would start to lift. The front end would lift. It wasn't, you know, it would shake and lift. And so you knew, you know, like, you know where a car's limit is. And it was always funny, you know, like she's driving and I'm getting totally scared out of my mind. And I'm like, you gotta let me drive. This is not working for me. But, you know, she's also 4'11", so half the time that phone book she's sitting on is not tall enough to see over the dash anyway. So it kind of freaks me out. But I guess in California, if you're going 20 to 25 over, they don't care. They won't stop you. If you go over 25, they'll pull you over every time. Anything other than that, they don't care. And my friend who's a cop actually told me that. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He goes, "Yeah, it's not worth our time." I was like, "All right. Well, when I come back, I'm gonna rent a Mustang, and I'm just gonna let her rip." But yeah, some places don't care, man. It was awesome. Ooh, 11 weeks ago. Oh, we're gonna have this conversation? My grandson does the same thing. Who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? Who's won more championships? Answer that question before I make my answer. No. Who's won more Wait a minute. Ronaldo has never won the World Cup, correct? Messi has. So if Messi and Ronaldo both have the same number of championships, just on the fact that Messi has one more championship on an international level than Ronaldo would technically make him better if you're going strictly on championships. That'd be the same thing if you're comparing LeBron James and Kobe Bryant. Who's better, right? You know, if you base it on championships, then you have Messi and Ronaldo are both football or soccer players. Both, one from Argentina, one from Spain. They're probably the best two players in the world. It always seems to be the ongoing who's better argument. Which, if you listen to I Show Speed, he likes Ronaldo. In that video where they built him a Ronaldo statue in his backyard, he lost it. Now, if you ask me who's better, Joe Montana or Dan Marino, I'm always going to go Dan Marino, even though Joe Montana won more. Right, exactly, right? That's the other thing, too. Neither one matter because I really don't, I'm not a big soccer guy. I was more of I liked Rooney from England. And it's not necessarily, for me, it's, who's better. It's not necessarily what they do on the pitch. It's a lot of it is what they do off. Huh, one light is really big, one light is really small. Yeah, neither player really matters unless you like soccer. But then there are female players like Christine Sinclair who've put up more numbers than either one of those two. So oh man, this scene looks like he already got hit. Nice. This guy, sorry Phantom, you getting run over, buddy. And Beans did it so smooth too. It was like, oh, you're getting thrown right under this bus. Big time, brother. Has Ronaldo won the World Cup? I would have said Pele's better than both of those two guys, but I'm not a big European football guy, so I don't really don't care too much for it. Well, it depends on the type of acting we're talking about. Like I would have said, see, I don't know, because if like somebody like James Earl Jones, Patrick Stewart, Dame Mirren, Helen Mirren, those actors can cross over and do theater, or I would say those kind of people matter because their range is so broad. Like they could do a Shakespeare play and turn around and do TV or movie. So to me, some of them might matter. But then just the flavor of the week kind of thing doesn't. Those actors don't matter. Actors. Like that line's fixed, so this window is wrong. This window has to go this way. Okay. It's got to be parallel to the frame. You always make your lines parallel to the road. Whenever you're drawing a structure. Engineers will tell you the same thing. Your lines have to, your angles have to match. You can get away with a lot of them, but it's good to practice. See, it looks better when they do match. Of course, then I'm a stickler on details. So. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that is true. Trash Man, I love Trash Man. You know what's funny? When you leave them a Christmas card or something, totally makes their day. All right, there we go. I got a guy running. Probably need some more paper. All right, so let's back this up. Let's look at the first 3 frames. Boom. Oop. Oh, you know what? I need to adjust something in the frames. That's what I forgot to do. They all go to the end still. All right. Now let's look at the first 3 frames. I gotta go get some Tylenol. All right, so a little animation here. Frame 1, 2, 3, and then run over. Oh, too far. What did I do with the... Oh, I took the road out. The road's missing in this one, but... Okay, so I gotta put the road back. That's where we are. So with the... Oh, I took the road out of all of them, didn't I? Hold on, let me just duplicate this layer. Keep scrolling up, man. This is the part that you actually need a little bit of practice with. just for the sake of... Alright, so let's just play this really quick. We want to see what the first 3 frames do. I don't know if I need the backing up over. I could just do the running over and then focus on the tire marks. But I think once it's done and I get it all done, colored, shaded, I think it'll be all right. What program is this? No, this is Clip Studio Paint. And of course I'm doing it very basic, very generic. Like I'm not actually doing it in whatever, right? Quick Studio Paint is, yeah, and of course once I draw it better, it'll pick up. But there's kind of no point of the picking up the backing over part. Like maybe I should just run over and get really bumpy, you know, kind of like the bus is going up and down and not moving as much. And then, you know, longer end scene where you see this long treadmill and or tread mark, not treadmill. That's kind of weird. I don't know where I got treadmill from. God, did I touch my lenses again? All right, Jordan, you guys have a good night. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that fun stuff. Help me get my numbers up in YouTube. I should say watch my shorts, but YouTube. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, the backing up part might be the one I don't like. But I do like the first 3 frames, man. Oh, I used to have a treadmill. I did the stupid thing of I took it apart to move it to a different room because it was so heavy. And then when I put it back together, it never worked because I screwed something up on the board and I can't solder the motherboard. I don't know where the mistake was. So I was like, oh God. And now I'm thinking about buying another one and I'm actually thinking about getting one of those that sit under your desk and you can just walk, but I don't have a standing desk yet. Yeah, I really want to get a standing desk. I had one when I worked at Hewlett Packard. And I could stand or I sit in this it's kind of like a high chair, I guess. A bar stool type chair, and it would raise pretty high. It was great, man. I never felt so good in my life. All right, so we got 3 scenes done. Boy, I'm quiet today. Today's Thursday, right? Friday. Friday's usually slow for me. I don't know what it is. It's also funny too, like I have to go earlier in the day if I ever want to catch the people from Europe. North America don't watch streamers. Right on. Yeah, I was watching a guy on Twitch last night use a CNC machine to cut out engraving in some wood that he was making a dice box. It's kind of cool. Of course, now his garage, because he's an inventor, I guess, or an engineer. His garage, I mean, it was one machine after another wrapped all the way around. It was like, oh my God. And then the tables, the table saw and some of the other stuff were on rolling tables. It was just like, oh my God. It's like everybody wants one of these garages. It was great. You dread streaming outside. What do you stream outside? Why is Ceza on right now? Line working, notes working. Why are you on right now? Oh, you're looking nice today. Oh, you mean to see what the outside of your shop looks like you're talking about? Oh, you want to hear something funny? So I got a call the other day on my house phone, which I never use. That was more my wife's thing to have a house phone. That way relatives can get a hold of us or whatever. Because I always had a cell phone. So this guy calls. He says he's from the lottery commission. Right? And I'm like, oh, okay. And he goes, are you so-and-so? I said, yeah, that's me. And I was like, he goes, well, you won first place prize on this thing. And I said, who's this again? And I said, how did you get this number? I said, I've never given this number out to anybody. I don't use this phone. And then he hung up on me really quick, right? I was like, yeah, you scam artist. You trying to scam me. He's like, Jesus, dude. I don't care if I won something. I'm not stupid. It's like the time Microsoft called me. Microsoft doesn't call you, dummy. The guy's like, well, there's something wrong with your computer. I need your serial number. I said, no. If you can tell me something's wrong with my computer, you already know the serial number. So you tell me what it is. Because I've got 10 computers. Which one is it? Then you just tell them you're a system security analyst. They quickly get off the phone. I was like, man, they never call you again. I was like, oh, I love screwing with those people. Like, you're calling the wrong person, man. I don't care. I don't have a rich admirer in France. Come on. She's not giving me money because her husband died. That's not happening. It's hilarious. This scene. This is an elevated scene. Whoa, why isn't that line? Oh, wrong copy. Ah, crap. Crap. Means I drew all those lines on the wrong layer. Let me try that again. Yeah, exactly right. And they don't like when you tell them you're poor. Yeah, but you got to be a smart rich. You got to be a smart person in order to figure that out. Exactly. Like a smart rich person, and it's funny because a lot of times they don't understand if there are rules, right? Say, for example, in order to be, in order to, in order to vote, you had to pay your membership for X amount of years. If you miss a couple years in the middle and you're rich, you still think you get to vote. And you don't seem to realize that, wait a minute, but you missed a few years and the rules say if you missed a few years, you can't vote. What makes you think that you can or the rules are going to change just because you're rich? You didn't give money then, so, you're supposed to give money every year in order to vote. I don't know. Think about that for a minute. And they get mad too when you tell them. Like, think about the logic there. I may be a dummy, but at least I can pay mine. It was funny because when I took accounting in college or at the university, the finance teacher, he said the only two things you need to know in accounting, and it's pretty true, is the math and how to play golf. You need to have a golf membership and play golf because 90% of all your business is done on the golf course. And that's the most truest statement I've ever heard, and it was true. Like, I'd get more business done on the golf course talking with people than I would in my office half the time. And then we'll add splatter here. No, not to that extent, but yeah. Oh, there should be a window in this bus too. Well, what was that line? What line did I just move? Where did that line come from? No truers. Yeah, they don't think the rules apply to them. It's always funny too, because I got in an argument with one of them because I'm the treasurer for a registered charity, and you know, we donate a little bit of money, not a whole lot, but just a little bit. And they'd always say, "Oh, you know, I donate this or do that or do this." I said, "Man, don't tell me what you think you do. I'm the one who looks at. I'm the one who keeps track of the books because I'm the treasurer. I know what you do, and believe me, I give more than you do, and I don't give a lot. So don't sit here and tell me you do A, B, and C when I can see what you do." And that's not necessarily true, man. Can't lie to the accountant. We're trained on that. Well, welcome back, man. How you doing down there, Jordan? Down there in the land of YouTube. Now, window. This window needs to go straighter across the top. Totally crooked. Yep, that'll work. And this is not the proper way to do line art. You shouldn't draw and erase 500 times. It's not the best method. Typically what you'll see artists do is they'll draw a line, back it up, keep doing it till they get the curve right. But I am drawing sketches, and then I am going through and getting everything ready for the color phase. So then I am going to draw and erase and do it the way that I find easier. May not be the best method, but it works. But a lot of people, if you ever watch Art for Kids, which is a really good artist, he does everything in Sharpie, and then colors with color crayons or color pencils or markers, which is great. The only problem is Sharpie is a one-time deal. You put a line down on a piece of paper, that's the end of that. So make sure you know what you're doing. And here's a prime example. Like if this was a Sharpie, and this is my paper, if I'm drawing, you know, you only get one shot at this, right? You make a mistake, you can't erase that, right? So you get stuck having to know what you're going to do ahead of time. You know, because you don't get to change that, right? Whereas in digital art, you can erase it. So then you can say, if you're going to sit here and draw something like this, you know, you're drawing Huggy Wuggy or something. In digital art, if you make a mistake, you can change the line at any time. With a Sharpie, you can't. So when you do paper drawing, you have to be careful. Right? And so that's the only difference. It's like I was trying to teach my grandson, you know, how to draw. And I'm decent. I'm not great. I'm decent. I mean, I could probably draw a landscape or some really fancy picture if I sat long enough. I can with pencil and paper, but digital, it's a whole new learning game. Oh, hold on. Okay, are you not going to let me get to that message or what? Oh, hold on a second. It won't even let me touch that message. Automod held a message. Oh, expired. Not being able to kiss butt is a good skill. Oh yeah, I don't bow down. It's funny. And then the donor told me on the phone, well, you know, we're gonna get an accountant for the board, and we're gonna get somebody else for the board, so then, you know, we can, you can go do something else, you know. And I'm like, you know, you're telling somebody in a government registered charity that you want to replace them, that you're trying to overthrow them, and they have done nothing wrong. Good luck with that one. You're gonna have a hell of a time with my lawyer. Get lost, lady. You crazy. And by God, some of them are. This is scene 4, isn't it? Yeah, I use a Sharpie by lots of paper, exactly. But I mean, I have Sharpies. I draw with Sharpies all the time. But what I typically do, and here in the way I do it, I'll just clear this. And I try to teach my grandson this, but he likes to do the Sharpie thing. And man, we go through reams. I buy printer paper, just the cheap stuff, and we go through reams of it. But what I do is I'm a mechanical pencil kind of guy. And I am talking about, you know, these. The metal mechanical pencil, you know, engineering pencil. This has been my drawing tool for 30 years. I mean, I won't give this pencil up for anything. I won't loan this pencil at university to anybody. Like, it's funny because I will go out and buy like pink, purple, some weird color pens. Or pencils, and when people want to ask me to borrow something, I have extras in my bag, I'll hand them one of those. They'll never ask me again, because you're not getting my fancy pens. But what I do when I draw is I'll take a mechanical pencil. It's too thick. Say, for example, I'll take a mechanical pencil and say I'm drawing a picture, right? And I'll first sketch it out in a mechanical pencil. You know, something like this, whatever. And then I'll go back and say, all right, now I'm ready for my Sharpie. And then I'll get my Sharpie out and I'll say, all right, let me start doing the lines. You know, because I already know the shape or what I want to draw. So then, you know, then I know, right? But I will not randomly take, you know. No, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. I was a TA at university. I wasn't a teacher. I have, all right, well, let's talk about that. No, she calls me professor. Okay, let me back that up. Okay, I'm an educated person. I have 3 bachelor's degrees. I have a Bachelor of Arts in English. I have a Bachelor's of Commerce in Accounting. I have a Bachelor's in Science in Computer Science and Business Administration, of which I'm on the Dean's list. I'm an educated person. I love school. I've got 3 degrees. My father was the same way. The only degree he has more than me is he has a master's in history, which I didn't take history. But, you know, I have 3 degrees. They call me professor because in the channel, most of the people that are in here are ladies. They like my long hair or whatever, something to look. So she calls me professor because we were talking about Gilligan's Island. And I said, and I made the joke, you know, well, with all the girls, we call them Giggy girls in this channel. Because when they're playing games with me, it's you know, they came up with the name themselves. It was the Giggy Girls, and I'm like, all right, whatever. But one of them, I made the joke, you know, well, you know how it is. It's like being on Gilligan's Island. Like, I'm the professor, you know, and it's Giggy's Island, and so that's why they call me the professor, because it's all the girls, you know, going after the professor. So that's why they call me professor, but not because of the education, but for the reference to the Gilligan's Island. That's why she calls me professor. And the one time I went and I shaved my head really tight and I put it all under a hat like this, I got yelled at because she thought I had a haircut, like I cut off all my long hair. And I got yelled at, and I was like, no, don't worry, I'm not cutting my hair. I'll let you know if I'm going to cut my hair. I enjoy my long hair. No, you're good. But yeah, so that's where the reference comes. It's not kind of one of those playful, fun, you know. Why are we not drawing? Why is it showing eraser? I'm not on an eraser here. I'm not on white either. Pen, black. There it goes. Weird. Oh, you watched my first short. Yeah, that was the funny one, man. Because it was funny when I made that first short about my shorts. I didn't know what shorts were, so I was like, man, here, I'm gonna do a short video, and these are my shorts. And I held up a pair of shorts because I was like, I have no idea. You know, I didn't know shorts were supposed to be under a minute long, and you know all the things, and you know put little blurbs and titles. I was like, oh man, too much work. But now I know. But yeah, that was my first one I ever did. I thought it was funny. Yeah, so that's why they call me Professor. And I tell them too, like, I don't care. You come in here, you want to flirt, do whatever, you know. Playful flirting is fine. I don't honestly care. You know, just keep in mind though, I'm a streamer in a foreign country. There's no hookups, no whatever. That's probably never gonna happen. But you can flirt all you want. And sometimes I flirt black, sometimes I don't. A lot of times I don't because I'm not there yet. This is where it's going to drive me nuts. That's another thing too. Practice making circles. If you're doing a digital thing, you need to just practice doing circles and getting back to that same point over and over, and just make hundreds of them on a piece of paper till you start getting like there. You start getting the habit of you drawing over the same line, and it's just natural. It'll help you immensely. Like right now, I'm having a problem with this circle because I have to hit 4 points. So what I should have done is I should draw the circle and then draw my points, and then it looks better. Oh no, some of my nicknames are not clean, but that's I'll take Professor. Because I mean they called me that when I was a TA, so I'm like, yeah, you call me Professor. And I TA'd my favorite course was strategic management, so it was more of a a business company simulation, selling shoes. It was really good. I enjoyed it. So then this bus, because it's elevated, if you look at the line, this is going to have a lot of shadow under this tire because it's off the ground. So that's just the one thing we have to remember. This is a bus is elevated at this point because there's actually, it's kind of, if you look at the previous picture too, it's also slanted slightly, which means, come on, man. If you go back to the previous picture, you see where this guy is at, and you see how the bus shifts to the left and raises. That means he's sitting right here under this, somewhere near this tire. That means there should be a ton of shadow right in here because it's off the ground. And get your Sharpie. Yeah, no, it does. And a lot of it too is, when I was working, God, when I did my first degree, I was working 3 jobs trying to pay for it, right? Because I had got out of the military and I was paying for it out of pocket. I did a really good job of only coming away with a couple $1,000s in debt. Not like my friends who each had $75,000 to $100,000 in debt. And then my next 2, I had I was either in between a job or working full time and, you know, taking night classes or whatever. But yeah, no, and that is true. And as you get, and it's hard too because as you got older, and I felt really bad because it was really hard on my wife because you know I would spend a lot of time studying, and I felt bad because if I was in school all day, then I'm studying all night. You know, I'm not spending any quality time, so I'd feel bad. Um, so I made sure I took her special places or did something or you know things like that. So I felt bad. And so then, you know, when I finished this last degree, I was like, you know what, you know, I want to do a master's or whatever, but I'm not gonna push it. Like I could go back and do a master's in computer science, but it's like, you know, because I would love to teach. I would love to teach web design, web programming, you know, websites and things like that, because I enjoy doing it. I enjoy coding them. I enjoy it, even though it's basic, weird, you know, whatever. I like to code. I like writing code. Um, I like reviewing code, finding mistakes, you know, things like that. I like it. But as you get older, you know, it's just like, oh. Sometimes I need a nap in the middle of the day. I don't even know where my day's going. I can get up and be doing something, and next thing you know, I get up at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. You know, sit down and have my coffee, and I'm working on something. Next thing you know, it's noon. I'm like, how did I get to noon? I'm like, man, I got not realizing I did all this stuff, and the time just, you know, gone. Really, I didn't bring more drinks up here. Well, I hope you liked that short, Jordan. That was a good one. Yeah, calculus sucks, man. And then you don't need that for squat. If you're not an engineer or a computer programmer launching the space shuttle, you don't need that crap. You do not need calculus. If you're not in some field that requires physics or advanced, you know, AI, you don't. Yeah, but you don't need it. Like, tell me how many times have you used a derivative outside of university? Seriously. I don't program in derivatives. I've never written a program that required derivatives because I'm not trying to shoot the trajectory of a rocket around the moon. Half the crap you learn in calculus you'll never use in any profession. So I don't know why they force you to learn it. It should be, you know, for the 10 people who took calculus and got an A in it, well, those people can get better jobs than the rest of you because I don't need it. I got an A in it after the third time I took it. I'm like, screw this, man. I'm not taking that crap. You don't need it. That's why you work in teams. You don't do things by yourself anymore. You work in teams. This bus is crooked. There's something bugging me about the front of this bus. This bus should actually be back. And the problem is, it's right here. This line should actually be going this way. My rectangle is off. It should be there. Because it makes it look like this bottom corner also sticks out very far. Yeah, that whole thing is off, man. It's driving me nuts. Not calculus. It's a right angle. It's not calculus. It's geometry. You don't need calculus to draw this picture. I do need geometry. Calculus my butt. Finance was more useful. Oops. And then that brings my lights in better too. Geometry, baby. Nope. Wait a minute. It's the wrong line. And my friend's a programmer too. He doesn't use that. He's never used that crap. He does web optimization for Google or whatever. You don't need that crap. Yeah. No, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Yeah, okay, so now this bus looks proportioned better. Man, that was driving me nuts. Plus this wheel right here is wrong. This angle shouldn't be so circular. Outside. This has to come in just a titch. There, now it looks like it goes under instead of out. That's all angles, man. That's not calculus. That's just geometry. Learn geometry. Learn the unit circle, kids. The unit circle, actually master the unit circle, kids, because that's all calculus is that unit circle. If you understand how the unit circle works, anything you do in calculus is easy. Because the derivative of sine is cosine, derivative of cosine is, you know, negative sine, because all it is following the unit circle. Negative cosine, you know, it's just it's gonna be sine 30, cosine 60, 90 pi. I mean, just learn the circle. You'll thank me later. Just learn that circle. Almost everything in trigonometry will be that circle too. They just won't tell you. Master the unit circle. And by God, I mean master it. Yes, and learn finance. Learn how to balance a checkbook. That is correct. And learn compound interest. For God's sake, please learn compound interest, children. Let me tell you why. Compound interest works in this simple principle, and you will be broke the rest of your life if you keep doing it. When you get a credit card and you charge something in January, and then you charge something in February, when you make the payment in February or later, it always pays off the last thing that you paid. So it pays off whatever you have in January or February. So that means whatever you bought in January is still incurring interest, compounding every month until you pay that off. And that's what people don't understand. It's a first in, last out kind of method, right? And that's where I think banks are wrong, and that's where they screw people, because they shouldn't do it that way, because that's not fair. But if you're a person who likes to get points on your credit card, like most of us do what I do, buy it on your credit card, go home and pay it off the next day. You know, make sure you have the money. If you don't have the money, don't live on credit. Because if you live on credit, when you have $5,000 in credit, you know, you're going to pay that off in 10 years. You're actually going to pay, you know, like closer to $8,000, $9,000 on $5,000. It's not worth it, man. You're just working to pay off the interest. Don't do it. Bad news. Bad news. So learn how to balance a checkbook. You got $10, you got $10. You don't have 20. You don't need that video game that bad. Wait until it goes on sale. Do not listen to Dave Ramsey. Use credit. Do not abuse credit. Who's Dave Ramsey? See that father guy who did the Rich Dad Poor Dad? I don't know Dave Ramsey. See, and I'm terrible with names of people. Like I wouldn't. Like if somebody's sitting here talking about Elon Musk over and over, I wouldn't know who he was half the time because I'm bad with names. All I know is he runs that Chinese car company Tesla. Alright, so this bus is looking pretty good. Scene 4 is complete. Or roughly complete. I'll go back and fix lines later. That's gonna be like a week-long project. Well, credit has its uses though. And a prime example is like air miles. Or cards like you know, you buy something, it matches a point, so you get 3 times the points or whatever. Like, it's funny because I have one of those for my grocery store, right? Like, I have points, I collect points, and by the end of the year, since I don't use it every week, spending the money on stuff, I've got my Christmas dinner is paid for, covered. I've got, you know, hundreds of dollars sitting there, so I can go in and buy something, you know, and I'm not struggling. If people do not ever use credit, they will pay for a house or car, as well as phone and utilities. If you don't make enough money to... Oh, wait. It says cut up the credit cards. Sorry. That's where I've got a different add-on catching. Oh, ad break starts in a minute. I'd have to look this guy up. I honestly don't know who he is. Of course, I don't pay attention to half the stuff on the news anyway. It's not relevant. I just need to know if it's going to be sunny, if I can take a walk tomorrow. I don't care about anything else. I hold my coffee gift card right here in my hand. I'm getting donuts. Kids want to give me one of these for Christmas, I get free donuts. That's the way I look at it. pay more for a house or a car. Dude, no, because those are on... That's the same as using credit. When you have a mortgage, that's the same as using credit, man. You're paying... Same with a car loan. It's... Jesus, and don't ever go late on a car loan. It's like it's like a credit card too. It's compounded, man. And he made it rich, telling people. I mean, he probably just he's one of them. I don't know why we always let some of those scam artists get famous. I think I remember Suicidal Tendencies did a song. Oh no, hold on. That was about the church, about Tammy Faye and Jimmy Baker. Called Send Me Your Money. And it was just like, you know, I need to buy a new Rolls Royce, so send me your money. It was totally talking about how scam artists use something and trick the masses. And that's exactly the way I look at some of those things you're talking about. It's like, oh man, come on. Oh wow, she's doing a really good job on that line art. Holy crap. Oh, she's doing NT. That wheel is slightly off. That wheel is better. That wheel is crooked. Why is that wheel better? It's the angle of that circle, isn't it? Here. Oh, there it goes. See what happens when I change that angle of this tire? For those of you watching down there in the YouTube world. It now places the tire flat against the bus instead of sticking out like it did. Again, angles, right? And if you want to know, we're listening to the Heartbound OST from Pirate Software. He's like, stream my stuff. You bought it, you can play it. No copyrights. Stream my music. That's what I do. Pretty good too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I should put some front bumper damage. Like right here, I should kind of raise this crease right here. This. You'll never notice this. But I'll know it's there. I'll know there's damage. I'll know Bexy ran over somebody. And there it is. Huh. Yes, I do. Oh, man. But that's what she wants me to draw, so I'll draw her running over people with the bus. I don't know why she wants that as a thing. Reaver Wolf. What's up, buddy?
Weatherwolf just raided with
man?
1 viewers.
You were from Tabletop RPG. Is that a game? Oh wow, my thing even does a quick shout out. Weaver Wolf's a family friendly ADHD teen who's a Minecraft maestro and a tabletop tactician. They're on a quest to conquer Thunderblight. Spoiler, it's rough. And wrapping up Poyo before diving into EBDA. What is EBDA? With a sporadic schedule due to school, they charm viewers with stories and songs. Tune in for a mix of block building and game night giggles. Family friendly hero. What's up, man? How are you doing? What were you playing? Tabletop RPGs. What, are you playing D&D or something? Oh, and I'm going to get Neverwinter, by the way. I'm going to play Neverwinter. It's probably terrible in the game mechanics, but it's probably more closer to the 3.0 than it was 5. But what were you playing, Weaver? Thanks for raiding in, by the way. All right, so let's see where we are while I wait here. All right. All right, bot. You have a good night, man. We'll see you again. Thanks for hanging out. That's what's missing. Paper. There's a paper explosion there, but no paper here. So that's what I missed. I need little pieces of paper. Oh, right on. Your own adventures. That's always fun. I used to love creating games, man, when I was younger. Coming up with my own stories and stuff. No, man, go right ahead, dude. Take care of what you got to take care of, man. And thank you for raiding in. That was awesome. I appreciate it. Go have fun. I'm just drawing. It's funny that I have a black spot right there. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if that's too far forward or too far back. Oh, where did I complete that duplicate layer? Where did it go? There it is. All right, take a little break, get some a snack here for a second. While I look at this and stare and figure out what I want to do next. We are going to have some rice crackers. Yummy's not here. Everybody's working tonight, man. Oh well. Looks like a Taco Bell bean burrito. Hmm. Oh, sometimes sea salt and vinegar can be too much. Oh my god. I love them though. We haven't seen Kilt in a long time. I wonder if he's alright. Nice. 206. I mean, ultimately, the bus can end right there. That's totally weird, that angle right there. Actually down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Why is this one not erasable? Well, you know what I'll do? I'll color it in white. It makes no sense. Oh, I'm actually having a good time. Another good night of drawing. I feel so at peace, honey. I do. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Should be here. That might be my problem. No, that's okay. There's no crying in baseball. Speaking of which, I need to charge my headset. Otherwise, I won't be listening to baseball tomorrow while I'm working. And my iPod, for that matter. I am okay with it being quiet. And start in 42 seconds. And why did that not show me? Oh, I didn't know Shade. I gave me a shout out 8 hours ago. Oh, I should shout out Weaver Wolf. Go follow him, man. I have one viewer, but hey, whatever. Follow him. I'm finally charging that battery. I think I'm gonna delete some layers. Ad break. Chance for me to stretch. Yeah, what happened to Dave? I haven't heard from him in a while. What should actually? Oh, my break's over. Oh, Jesus, man. It's terrible. There's going to be a lot of shade. Oh. I gotta lift some more weights. Getting kind of flabby. Over here, Giggy. Flabbysaurus. Also gotta sit up straight. My eyes hurt today. Hold on, turn this light on. A little extra overhead so I'm not staring at these bright lights all day. Oh my god, they burn your eyes out. Oh, I need to copy that.
Good night, Llama. Have a good night.
I don't get it, man. I don't get numbers. Hmm. All right, let's finish up this bus. I'm gonna cut out a couple scenes. Of course, the way I'm sitting now with my legs crossed under this desk, I'm never gonna get out of my desk. Should be a line there. Hold on a second. There's a line missing. A line right there. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Breakdown. I can't get my feet out. Ah. Mm-hmm. So I got to get off the road. It's funny how many times I look for duplicate layer and I can't seem to find that. It's getting there, man. Why can't I find the one layer with the windows? because they're not in the wind, they're in the scenes. But it is a vector. Wait a minute, what is this doing? Hold on, what did that do? Oh no, that created a window. Okay. Back up though. Right there is wrong. Created 4 copies of that thing. Technically, I could copy that line. This one. Copy those 2 objects. Where did I put the layer? It's weird. There it is. It's this layer. Yeah. All right, so we got that going. Now I got to fix that layer. Basically, just fix these two windows. And oh my god, coloring this is going to be brutal because it's going to be color the bus multiple times. Each one's going to have to be shaded different. Oh my god, now that I think about it. It's going to be a folder within a folder within a folder. Ooh, a few more minutes and I can call it a night. It's my 5-hour mark. Wait, what happened there? How come I lost? Are we going to ad break or something? What happened? No, we're not ad break. We got 20 minutes. Yeah, that looks dope. What's up, man? Joey Bean. You like beans? Yeah, me too. However, it's not made about beans. The name of the streamer is Bexy Beans. As you see here, it's Bexy Beans. I just wrote beans on the side of the truck, on the side of the bus, because that's what we usually call her, Beans. That's what she goes by. She is a cosplay artist who focuses on Disney princesses and Noelle from Genshin Impact. So she's asked me if I could draw her an emote. So that's what I'm doing. Drawing her an emote. What she wanted was somebody getting thrown under a bus. So I'm getting her driving over the person in the bus. And then I'm going to paint this sucker to look like a British bus. Yeah, no, I like it. couple things I need to fix in the backgrounds, but right there's a line. Was that 31? Gotta find that layer. There it is. It's got an extra line right here. What are you up to, man? How are you? No, I kind of like that actually. Let's go down here and fix the other one. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, whatever. Alright, so I haven't finished this up yet, but now I'm going to back up a little bit. Oh, I should probably have that here too. That first layer copy, is that it? I don't like it. God, it's so screwed up. I'm a sick dude. That's pretty cool. like it. I really, really like it. Well, all right, everybody. It's probably a good place to stop for the evening. And I'll pick it up tomorrow night. Continue to work on this. This is actually looking really good, man. I'm actually liking it. So in 5 hours, I came up with 60 frames. Nice. I'll take it. Boy, I'm in a lot of coloring. There's a lot of coloring. Because each scene has to be colored. Sidewalk, street, building, person, bus. Oh my god, there's gonna be layers upon layers upon layers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this small enough. That's crazy. Oh, ad break. All right, so let's run these credits, man. That was pretty good. I liked it. We'll stop right there because it's really good. I don't want to keep going. I really don't want to mess this up. So I'll pause here for the night. That looks good. And tomorrow I'll sit here and I'll color it, or Sunday. And I want to work on the Space Girl. I'm going to keep that one very simple, I think. But anyway, it was good, fun. Hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that fun jazz. We're going to run some end credits really quick. So I can figure out where they are. Oh boy, we're going to give thank yous to all the people who did like, follow, all that fun jazz, or rate in. Okay, where's the... We're gonna roll our credits. Here we go. So I want to personally thank you all, including those below. Thank you for supporting the stream. Moderators, Streamlabs, FrostyTools.com, those who rated in, Weaver Wolf, and those of you who sat and enjoyed, who chatted and lived it up. Hope you had fun. I did. Yeah. It was really cool. Good definition right there in that shoulder. Nice. But yeah, it was fun. All right, guys. You have a good night. We'll see you again soon. Peace.